recording. I have had a haircut. I went to see my nan today. She cut my hair in exchange for some flowers. But it's just nice. It's a good reason to go see her. Like I don't see her too often, so I figured, well, she wants to see me. I want to see her. I need a haircut, so why not? And some people will say, oh, but that's really manipulative. No, if she didn't want to do it, she would have said no. I mean, she doesn't want to do it, then she still would say no. But my sister has informed me what I need to do first is head on down to the Sea of Sands. Do the first quest that's there. And then we head back up to doing Ether.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who
Slight problem. I've already been in there and done everything. Now you can't stop me.
defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Well, Lily can't have your thing. It's not cheating, Toa. It's not like she's told me, like, every individual detail. It's just a friendly idea to just allow me to explore a bit more. It's not like she's telling me to go here and then immediately go west of this location to go south to find this item, which is super powerful. It's literally just if I want to, which I want to. I mean, you never know. I might get there and I don't stand a chance. But we shall see. The first mission is worth doing because it gives you an equipment that allows me to explore further. That's literally it. I mean, I know which equipment it is, but then I don't have to miss out on all the underwater caverns. Apart from that, she has told me nothing. Did I override these? That did nothing.
Come on, come on!
There's no point fighting them because I don't want to spend the time to kill them. I mean, I've now just got a means to travel a bit faster, that's all. Yeah, but I just want to get it done now, Toa. That flower horn. No, that's a... Ooh, no. Okay. We'll come back later. Never mind. Like, literally just that first thing has made me not want to come here anymore. Get away, I'm sorry. I can't handle one of them right now, so I'm not going to try. Yeah, I was going to go and do the Poseidon stuff first, but with the weapons I have, I will find it very difficult. Don't know what you're talking about, Toa. Oh, that was a completely tactical retreat.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to handle a behemoth.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad! We got someone with a death wish here.
You're not wearing helmets, you don't stand a chance.
Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
So I need to kill him. He's got a helmet, meaning he's an enemy.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
Fast and the Fury West. That
This
was
ought
so
to be good.
painful.
Shut up, Pekka.
Fast and the Fury West, Nokia Drift. He's a
Let's say
chatty
fresh
one, isn't he?
meat. Let's get you that mount.
Don't know where that came from.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Wait, so there's actually like a death match going on?
I'm ready when you are.
See you on the other side.
This is gonna be interesting. So it's Mario Kart on machines.
Surprise! Kidding me!
This is my kind of racing.
Should've seen that coming.
It's like a proper death race as well.
Like that?
Oh, I've only got so many. Oh, right, that's how you get more arrows.
Gotcha!
Oh, he ran into a wall! Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought.
Surprise!
So, I can win just by knocking everyone off.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm really not a fan of racing, but this is actually quite fun.
Gotcha!
Alright, so it doesn't keep them off the entire time, just for a short time. At least I can't die.
Nice left tap, Fresh Meat!
Yeah, how about that love tap? I actually quite like this. This is fun.
You like that?
I'm just like overly aggressive, so this is like the best thing for me. I'm so glad I saved this for the start of today's stream because this is a lot of fun to do.
Gonna bring you down!
Oh, I want to do more of these. I much prefer this over Strike. No! I can never do the back shot because I always end up messing it up. You're not getting that first place.
I did it!
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
The drift rating, absolutely 0.
I think.
How
you'll
did you
need some
entail?
answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Do I get to do a
Doesn't
race
sound
on Thunder
too
Jaws
bad,
then?
I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy,
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoying
that was
the
a lot of
race?
fun.
we got a spot open.
I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, that was really cool. I want to do that again. So there's one on the far west end. Bloody hell. That is some distance. I really want to do that, but I can't beat the shell snapper. Well, I probably could if I wanted to put the effort in, but... Nice! That's a lot of rewards for doing that. Almost finished the hunter tree so I can actually get the next thing. Craft more ammunition and more damage with heavy weapons. I might as well finish this tree entirely before moving on to the next one. But I might do the healing tree first because I need the extra health. Instead of running everywhere like an absolute tool. Hold on. Have I upgraded my summonable mount from a charger to a bristleback? I am so down if it lets you keep like changing your mount up to the next thing. Like, could you imagine if I end up getting a mount that's like a Thunderjaw or something?
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside.
It doesn't
There's
look
some
like,
kind of tunnel.
it doesn't look like I can do this yet.
I should take a look around. Metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Yeah, I can't do this one yet. Never mind. I need, I'm guessing, Demeter's upgrade. Right, let's go for Thirst of the Hunt then. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of overriding more. I can tell, like, with not
Magic can do it
overriding,
way past those vines.
I'm definitely
should come back
gimping
later.
myself because I need. If I had more mountable or overridden enemies, that would take one out of the fight and it'd give me backup on trying to win the fight. So, it's like there's so many skill trees, but I'm starting with what I primarily use, which is the basic bow weaponry, since that's the elements. So I need to finish this, then move on to the healing tree, and then just keep going from there. So I've got my high damage. That's what I didn't need to do that. This is not a mating ritual. Get your head out of the gutter. I just need to get a just need to level up more. And the only way we're going to do that is by playing. So. Ooh. Oh, that's the behemoth I had to give up on. I want those fire horns though. That's the thing. Oh, what do you want me to do?
Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies
You
you
had
need.
to take a Lily video.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
I'm not going to be able to do this side quest, but I want to at least
way.
have a look.
Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get to water.
Oh, the race was fine.
Can't believe an Outlander would
I really enjoyed doing it, more so than Strike.
Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have...
Yeah,
two
but to be honest,
different
Tony, I'm not a big fan of
Here.
all the mini games in some games, and I really did enjoy playing the race.
You came back. I'm honored.
Like, the strike
I'll
was
help you
just so
harvest
dull.
machine hearts if it'll get
But the
water
race
for
was
you.
a lot more
Oh, we
exciting.
will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
You're about to be sorely disappointed. Mostly because the champion killer can't take on a Thunderjaw yet. I mean, I'll give it a go. I'm not just going to be like, yeah. It might be a little bit easier having his help.
I'll get much use out of shock ammo.
Right, so I want acid. I really got to try and make better use of my stealth. Like, it's all good me being, like, really enjoy doing the big open combat, but it's just no good if I can't actually win. What are you? Oh, is that a purge? That's a purge water canister, isn't it? Yeah, I did have a purge water shot. I need to get away from him. That did not throw as far as I wanted it to. That Ravager's in a very weird place. That is a Ravager, right? Yeah. This is what I mean, I need to actually take the time to explore my surroundings to see, like, the best way to do this. What's he got? Glow Blast, Sparker. I didn't have a... Yeah, I can't do that. There you go. That's the kind of stealth I need. Hit and run tactics. I mean, it's not going to work long term because I give up too easily, but it's a better idea. Well, that's what I mean. I'm trying to...
Right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
I'm trying to learn how to explore and use stealth properly. Starkey, thank you so much for that sub with your Prime. I know there's many streamers you could have subscribed to, so I'm grateful it was me. How you doing, Starkey? Had a good day at work? Wow, that didn't... I hit him with the acid trap. That did nothing to him. It did damage, and that's
Could
about
try
it.
using acid ammo.
It's just, there's not really much in the way of traps, is there? What's that? I want to take that off. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh no, he lost me, it's fine. What do you mean to battle? I'm still stealthing.
Searching for me.
Give up. Thank you. Can I override a Fire Fanghorn? Or is that one of those I'm working on? Oh, I can override him. And then we'll just go into an open combat once I've done this. that Ravager is firing on the wall trying to find me. Sweet, right, you fight him, I'll deal with the other one. Oh, he's fighting him, that's why. Say bye-bye. Oh, you... Oh. Moved his head ever so slightly. Oh, all that setup for nothing. Oh, this is why I don't do stealth. You spend so long setting up just to fail at the end. So I can at least get that fire fang horn. I wasn't expecting the Ravager to go after the fang horn while I was dealing with the other one. But that didn't happen, did it?
Shock ammo won't do much.
At least it was over quickly. I didn't die a painful death. It was just very shocking. Right, so I need to set this trap up for that Ravager. Try and get that fire fang horn. Look away. This isn't a chat. This is a side quest. So I just want to try and be better at stealth. Plus, with 2 Ravagers and 2 fire fang horns, it's just going to get me killed.
Did you just tame that machine? You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Is that first Ravager broken?
Give us a fight.
Right, fire fang horn and companion, fight that one. Oh, never mind. It's not working. He goes straight for me every time.
Gotcha. Come on, give us a fight we're thinking. Grab this before you run out.
Oh, I got away with that very luckily.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to
See,
follow up.
it's like there's this platform over here. What am I meant to do with it? It says that I can break it and use it and drop a thing off of it, but what am I supposed to drop off of it? It's not like those things are going to try and use the grapple point to get to me. I was going to say, did his gun come off?
Grab this ammo.
I don't need ammo, I need healing. Give me that gun. Wait, I think my fire fang horn's dead. Oh no, it's just finished being overridden. Oh, this is getting a bit dicey. Well, that didn't work the way I planned it.
Get some cover. Tend to your wound.
Enough stamina for that.
Oh. Every time I do a jump shot, I miss by like an inch. really want to take those guns off, but I don't have the weapons for it. I mean, the only tear blast I've got is a Dreaded Gauntlet, and it's not exactly the best. The tear, anyway. Yeah, here it comes. I mean, it takes off armor pretty effectively, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Nice, using that. In a minute, when he leaves me alone. Wait, what did I tear off? I thought I got his gun. Did I just take a canister off? That's a gun. Say bye-bye. Sweet, fire half fanghorn shouldn't be a problem now. Not part of the plan, but I'll take it.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
See, like, I actually had a plan, and it kind of went better. I mean, you may argue, but what part of that was a plan? Trust me, it wasn't as, like, frantic as I normally play. I mean, I didn't use as much elemental abilities as I wanted to, but I didn't get crushed. I mean, I was told that there was a thunder jewel. I killed 3 things, Matey Boy killed 1. Urge water bombs.
Better fill up while I can.
Oh yeah, he was checking out ammo, wasn't he? Well, it's literally this. That trap there. How is that meant to help me? Unless the impact of the falling debris was meant to be where the damage came from. In which case, I could have set up an explosive bomb, had the Ravager tackle at me, and then it explodes the platform and drops it on his head. That might have been a smart way to do it. But I didn't understand how the trap worked. So what you're saying is you're going to try and watch 2 streams and play a game all at the same time. Who needs a movie, eh? Well, I imagine if you're a normal Horizon player that actually uses their brain, then you would have looked at that and been like, cool, I can drop that, let's use it. Whereas I am not your average Horizon player. I like to kill things. I don't like to think about how I kill things.
I should take these to Draka.
Hello? Hello? What are you doing?
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
You're having a
Glad to
laugh.
have you along.
2 Ravagers and 2 Firehorns are not as bad as a single Thunderjaw. I mean, I've got Elemental Fury, but to what extent will that help me? Like I said, the Thunderjaw's problem isn't the fact that he kills me in 1 hit, it's my inability to break everything on him. Like, I'm really confused by how acid works. As in, enemies that in corroding take damage over time, their armor also takes damage and blocks less damage. Oh, so it's pretty much just softens them up.
To think,
So
so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at
So if I
Scalding
was
Spear?
to hit the Thunderjaw with acid,
Please,
then
the
aim for
only
his
thing
guns.
she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
So I'm guessing frost is what increases your damage to a machine, whereas acid increases your
This is
damage
it.
to parts.
Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
I'm just running in
Look,
circles.
someone's alive. By the rocks.
He's gonna come back.
Ground. What's the ground?
What?
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Ow.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Nothing too serious. That's a new one. Apex Burrower.
I'm hit! Bad one!
What's it weak to? Nothing. 4 Apex Burrowers. Didn't hit that hard, really. Wait, let's try this out. I haven't given armor piercing a go yet. It's not very armor piercing for armor piercing, is it? It just sort of bounces off immediately. Yeah, it doesn't even get stuck in, it just bounces straight off. Unless it's doing, like, I'm not too sure. Oh, there it is. I'm not entirely sure what armor piercing is doing. It doesn't seem to be doing much damage at all. You stick it to an unarmored bit and it just comes straight off again. I don't know. It seems to be doing something, stunning them easier. Thing with the Shredder Gauntlet Tower that I find quite fun is the fact that 3 successful throws and you load an explosive shot that does this. Which to me is amazing. But the problem becomes, like, the faster the enemies are moving, the less likely you are to catch it. I mean, it seems that the armor piercing round is a good practice for catching.
This is gonna get rough.
What? Hello.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Here we go. I'm probably going to die. Well, iframes only work for so long. You were killed by a Thunderjaw, really? I didn't guess. Oh, that was a quick exposure. If I can get this, I can probably kill it. I was saying to my sister, I dread to think what part I need to knock off of this thing to get the upgrade material for armor. So I mean, a kill on one of these things is good enough for me at the moment. Come on! Why aren't you coming off?
I need ammo first.
That's one. Go after him. Good. Aim for the head. Oh, he's down. That did nothing. Oh, he survived!
I'm out.
This was a really bad thing to do right here.
Give us a fight, Hit the... Don't waste that ammo. Here.
I'm stuck on him. I'm stuck on him.
Come and get it.
Shooting off those Ravager cannons should help me deal with the big guy.
I need to get that other gun off of him. Yes! Killed a Thunderjaw! Look at that!
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart.
That was just pure luck. I was having to concentrate so hard.
I should check on Draka and that soldier.
It was fine until he showed up. Woo. Don't want to do that one again. I love fighting Thunderjaws, but they're so much harder on this game. I am like completely out of healing items. I wanted to use a trap on him. Look at all these parts I blew off. That's ridiculous.
I'm used for these soon enough.
But it's dead, so I was the only reason I managed to do that was because he couldn't kill me with 2 bullets. I literally survived with 2 health.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
Neither
You
did
did
I.
good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Apex Thunderjaw, you're having a laugh.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need.
Thank you for that,
Thank you.
Bantail. I don't know what he said. I was too busy concentrating super hard not to die. Yeah, that was a quest I was not expecting to clear. But then that does now mean if I was to go back to the Thunderjaw in the first area, so over here, I could probably do it. Because that was the only reason I couldn't do that drone. I can tell you right now, Apex Thunderjaw, I will die. The only reason I survived that one is because I could take 2 bullets. I really wanted to go straight for his heart, but I just couldn't get the right angle on him. But I'm not just going to suddenly go around and be like, I can take on a behemoth! Even though I might not have a choice, because he's right there. Oh good, I can. I mean, I can't even be like, I only did it because the AI, because he died almost immediately and left me to deal with it, so...
I know something's up.
The thing with the behemoth, I really need new armor. Because I need one with higher physical resistance, I need one with higher range resistance. Because, like, as you may think, like, compared in that last fight we just did, I need more range resistance, because, like, the Thunderjaw's tackles and things are quite easy to predict. Unless you roll straight into his foot. But that's where the problem lies, is from the projectiles. Oh, actually, I need to know, what is the part you need to blow off a Thunderjaw? Where is it? Ammo drums? It's his tail. Well, that's not the worst. I was expecting it to be something like his head or something. I mean, if I had to pick between the head or the tail, I'd go for the tail, because arguably it's easier to hit. But I was quite surprised at how quickly we managed to take off the armor plating on his heart. But I'm sort of getting the idea now, so acid does seem to increase the damage to parts afterwards, so using that with a air blast will be a really effective combo.
You've returned.
Like using a sharp shot bow with ice is a really good mix.
Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight. Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
What bar is
I'll
that?
see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Stop sending me places! I just took down a Thunderjaw for you. Just take me around the back of your hut or something. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay. I can't do that yet. What's the next side quest? Drowned Hope, can't do that yet. Errands, can't do that yet because I haven't leveled up any of the melee stuff. Done both of them, can't do that. One nearby, can't do that. Can't do the next one of them. That's miles away. And then I'm just like, oh my god, check it, a few miles away. Oh, that's right. So, next thing, pretty much we're just going to be following the track now. Do I want to try that Thunderjaw now? I mean, I probably don't have the equipment for it. Really, I need to spend some time upgrading my weapons and armor. Because that's what's holding me back at the moment. It's just my inability to take on some of the creatures. But it was like that elemental blast really helped with taking down that Thunderjaw, just because he was hit with acid for so long. 5 points, ouch.
Outlander.
Right, where's the upgrade table?
With the Tanakh? I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Your reputation precedes.
Right then. I'm gonna need to keep up on the... Right. Frost Hunter Bow, Hardweave Shark Shot, Sun Touched Hunter Bow. Right, so let's get this done, shall we? Let's upgrade my basic bow since I use it a lot. So I need the sack webbing, circulator, primary nerve. I haven't got to a roller back yet. So we can at least get it up to level 3. And it unlocks overdraw, which I'm using a lot more recently. What does this need? Bellowback. So I'll just kill a couple of bellowbacks. Where did I get the Glinhawk beak from? Haven't... I could actually upgrade it straight to level 3. Shell Walker. I have killed a Shell Walker, just haven't found him outside of the thing yet. Hardweave Bow, Bellowback, upgrade Lance Horn and Rollerback. So I can get 2 weapons to level 3. It's just Bellowbacks. That's pretty much all I need. Right, looks like we're hunting some Bellowbacks then. What do I need for this? Long Leg, Wing Burner, upgrade Statmore. Yeah, I think it might be more beneficial for me to upgrade this since I don't know when my next armor is. As much as I want to continue the story, I'm starting to have a couple of troubles here. Ooh, that's the Bellowback. That's next to Behemoth. Are you joking? Let's start with this. Oh yeah, just go after that Bellowback. You know, the one with a Behemoth next to it. Probably handle it if it didn't have the Behemoth or if it was just the Behemoth, but there's a fair few things around him. Ooh. I mean, if I can... no, I was thinking if I can hit him with my Valor, but then if I save my Valor, I can use it to attack the other Thunderjaw. I can just tell that other Thunderjaw battle is going to go horribly wrong because as much as I say, oh, it wasn't the AI's help, I did it all on my own. He literally turned to hit the AI a couple of times, I guess, which would have saved me a bit of damage. But yeah, I need to upgrade what I have because I'm not getting much new. Right.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
That's going to be rough to hit. Wait, is that underneath him? Oh no, it's just a really dodgy shot. You bitch. What's their elemental weakness? That was an accident, right? Ooh, what the hell was that? This is semi-easy to dodge, it was just unexpected. Come on. Every tiny movement he does, it forces me to miss. And again. That got him. Come off! Why did everything take so long? I mean, at least they're not all rushing me, I suppose. Makes it a little bit more manageable. Yes! Got one. Nice. Got them both. Oh, yeah, your traps affect you as well, don't they? Got him. Alright, okay. So it wasn't like a pack of them. It was literally one of them I needed to break. See, I feel like you say you've been getting pieces from quests, but some of the quests are getting hard enough that I need the pieces beforehand. But now I can upgrade whatever I've made. I've already forgotten what those long leg wing fragments are for, but I've got them. See, now I've got the full Valor, I might go and try out the Thunderjaw fight. And see if I can get that drone. Ooh, that's a big hole. Was it armor? It might have been armor. If it is armor, it gives me increased gun resistance and... I'm going the wrong way. It might give me increased melee and range resistance. I mean, if I can have a run like I did and just really tear off the armor... I need the bellow back pieces, but I can't pull the bellow back. I'd love to just go and fight that bellow back with the behemoth, but I don't think I could beat it. It's just because the behemoths hit you so hard at range as well as in point blank.
Outlander. Are you needed?
Yeah, it was definitely the armor upgrade. %42% melee, 20% fire. And now I need a snap more sack. I have seen a snap more, haven't I? I could max that out right now. Now, is that fight you were talking about something story related, or is it something I can just go and do? I mean, I probably won't just go and do it, because, you know, ooh, big nasty. I mean, I'm curious, like, could I, instead of killing it, at least knock its sack webbing off, take it and run away? Because I haven't actually fought a bellow back in this, so I don't know what I'm aiming at for the sack webbing. You're not ready yet. Toa, I just took down a Thunderjaw that could 3-shot me. And one hit me with melee. I think I'm ready. Even though you're probably absolutely 100% right. I'm an idiot to try. So I want to try. Where am I going? This is like the first time in a game like Horizon where I've had to actually go off, not do a story or a side quest, and pick up pieces of armor to upgrade myself. But this is literally only going to give me enough to upgrade one thing, because I've got about 3 things that need it. Was this the bellow back with a behemoth with it? This seems more wide open than the other one. It's a piggy thingy that's not a pig. I can't remember its name. Oh, okay. I had no idea what that thing was. I've never heard of peccary before. Where's the bellow back? Where is the bellow back?
The override for Fanghorns should work now.
Hello! I'm gonna take one because he's right here. Don't shoot my Fanghorn! No, he's mine! Don't know where that bellow back's gone. I mean, the music seems a bit more intense just for a firehorn fight, so there's something else here. Ice. Wouldn't mind an ice trip wire. That'd be nice. That is true.
I'd use frost ammo against it.
Not picking up anything on the radar about the bellowback. It's fine. Is it another one of those scrap salvaging errands? That was quite fun. I enjoyed doing that. You need to use your machine to catch up. No, I don't. I've even got video evidence that I didn't need it. Ooh, smells like someone's cooking. Bake in my house. I mean, I don't mind the little trial, the little challenge-based things. They were a lot of fun. I mean, I'm already here. If I can get to that tall neck, I will.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Camp nowhere. Yeah, screw it with this close. Let's see if we can get to the tall neck.
An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads.
It's very dark in here.
This tunnel's blocked. Looks recent, too. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
I mean, like I've said before, and I've sort of explained my distaste to human fighting in this game. It just feels a bit too hard. They've all got bloody helmets. They just need to not have so many helmets.
An Osram. How'd she end up in here?
In here? So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
I'm in.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here.
Have you done this, Toa? Is that what you're getting at?
Anyone make it out? And find the first caravan.
I don't know.
He must have. At least, I'm not alone.
That's not the worst thing.
Sounds like she was part of a bigger group.
It makes me feel better. Asian hat and pretty much the same word in Norwegian. I'm not going to lie to you, Tail. It doesn't make me feel better. I don't think I hacked this monster. Or whatever it is I'm about to face. Oh, if Toa's done this and he's like there's a crazy machine or something, I'm not looking forward to this.
Burlars. And more Osram. Looks like they were part of a caravan.
Apex Spike Snout. Brilliant! Lots more apexes. There's a lot of apexes, isn't there? It's a worrying amount. You can't get to me. I've set up a no squad. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello.
Gotta set it on a better spot.
Go away, go away. That spiked snout is buffing them. That's only 3 enemies. That's not too bad thing. Oh my god! I love that they're anteaters. They look so sweet. That looks. I want to know what those status effects are without being afflicted by them. This is a very small room. Get away! How do I end up over here? That would have been sick if I hit him coming out of the ground. What was that? Oh, that was a painful death. Did I get hit by an... Imagine if one of these machines was a legend. Oh wow, I got put back far. I mean, it's not. That wasn't a fight I couldn't win. I don't even know what killed me. Because then it would be an Apex Legend. It would be a Battle Royale that is slowly gaining clout again because Fortnite has made a terrible mistake. Oh, I don't need to go in that cave. I wonder if that's what Camp Nowhere is sending me to do. Mind you, that just because I can get to that ornate doesn't mean I can actually do it.
I must be closing in on the signal.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Looks like we have company.
Smoke.
Why not rest
Should be
for a
from the
moment,
camp.
friend?
Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room?
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Was a bit rude.
Have I got news for you, Red? Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning.
A hostile tunic?
There's a tall neck tag out there. Overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving
What's
you
his job?
from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble.
Have you though?
There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest
But
of the
I
crew.
died.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
He's a smooth talker.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's out surveying the area, trying to find some other route out of here. Should be back later, if he doesn't get himself killed.
Right.
Now, they've all come this way and decided, no, I don't want to come this
So
way.
this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So that quest I went and started doing and died in was the start.
What do
of
you
it.
know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
So that is... Yep, that's my cave. No, that's my cave.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Right, let's go see if we can deal with this tall neck. It makes it sound like this one's a hostile tall neck, so this will be interesting. Because they went hunting down a tall neck and never returned. Unless you're going to try and stab the thing in the toe, what are you doing?
A tall neck. I heard there was one in this area.
That's a lot of arc charge on it.
Scan all you want. This looks like Osram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? This thing shoots anchors?
They're trying to bring it down!
They're trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself.
Oh, I'm in.
Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Oh, so I can't actually. I was expecting 80-80. I am so game for this. Bloody shoot down a tall neck.
Just looking up for that.
So what's the thing here? There's no way I'm just gonna
Hello,
be
you too.
shooting down. Oh, hello. I was gonna say there's no way I'm just shooting down a tall neck without any opposition. Well, that was a failed shot. Wasn't even close to the eye. Killing this machine is a tall order. I'm not killing it. I'm just bringing it to the ground. I mean, could you imagine a hostile tall neck? That'd be awesome. Just got this massive, great giraffe thing chasing you down to stand on you.
More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Bellow back. I mean, if that bellow back, if I get another bellow back attack, that'd be nice. I need them. But here he comes. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I can't. I like you say, Toa. The variety of tall neck takedowns in this game is so good. I am so down to doing some weird things. Like the one we can't bring down. I have no idea what it expects us to do.
I gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. It's already attached. Oh, that's out of trouble. And I need more anchors. The Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
That is what I want. That is what I like to see. An acid bellow back. Oh, I'm just blasting out the
Other
canister.
anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. If I'm just literally taking off its stack, that's easy. Done.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
That's a good idea. What we got? Oh my god! That did loads! That was a lucky shot. Go boom! Oh, missed. Shot at me. Come on! Go off! Your puncture weak. Why are you taking so long? There it is. Say bye-bye. Missed. Actually, no, I didn't. I just didn't hit directly. You'll say, is he going to try and split me now? Come on. There we go. So where did I burst his thing? Is that in there? Nope. Where's the stack webbing then? Where's the stack webbing?
I know I'm here.
Oh, is that why it's a thing? I didn't realise that some parts had to be kept intact. I just saw it as, yeah, blow up. Contains resources if intact. You gotta kill him without setting off his back. I mean, it makes sense. Because, you know, it's not going to be an easy time if you just have to blow up the biggest weak point on it. Well, that's what I get for thinking it's the, if thinking it was going to be easy. Bringing down a tall
Looks
net.
like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
You can see it by its neck that it's struggling. Oh, what are these weak to?
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Oh, that was almost fatal. Oh no! Nice. These things are much easier to fight now than they were when we first fought them.
It's caught in the frost.
Say hello. The tall necks are brilliant. It's just get out of my way. And here's the last one. Oh, hang on.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Looks better back. I want to deal with that before I take on the tall neck. So I've got to kill it without bursting its back. This is going to be a tough one. The weather setting.
Here comes trouble.
Thunder strikes as I fight this thing in a difficult manner. What's it actually weak to? Water. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Oh, I forget how good these things are at anticipating your moves. Last one. Yeah, try it now. I do like how the enemies adapt to your status ailments, like, because he knows he's got purge water on him, he doesn't even try and hit me with acid at the moment. Shit. Right in the mush. That did nothing. Can he not do its projectile-based attacks as I took out his neck now? I go through so many arrows trying to kill these. They definitely feel stronger than they did in the first game. Hello! No armor left on his face. Win! So that should be my wedding. Yes, that's one upgrade. That's tough. Not being able to exploit a major weakness on that thing makes it a lot harder to fight. Like, it wasn't so bad that I was like close to dying, but it's just not being able to just go, oh yeah, I'll just shoot this back thing, do half its health. So I need to bear that in mind now, as every time we fight a new machine or a returning machine, don't just aim for weak points. Now we wait. So the only weak point left is the leg. I mean, with the machines we had to fight just now, they weren't that bad. A couple of bellowbacks, acid ones. Does that mean there's going to be a purge water one? Because it was just fire and ice in the first game. If there's a purge water bellowback, that's going to be an interesting one. Could you imagine plasma bellowback? Just spews death on you. I love how this bull neck is just reacting to the fact that I've tried to tether it to the ground. Fire! I just wanted to fire the ballista, why not? With the controller feature of this game, it actually makes pulling the trigger on this hard. Like, it's got such resistance to you. Oh, did I get it? I think I did.
Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
He's down!
Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing. Systems are damaged, but a reboot should fix things.
Oh, he's getting up. I don't think he's happy with me. Completed Tornek, the still sands. So now I can see everything in this area anyway. But let's try again with this cave. Oh, I love having loads of side quests to do. Yeah, the DualSense was they use it so well in this game. When God of War comes out, that's going to be a good one. It's like they tried to use it in Godfall, but it's bloody hell. But in Godfall, it's just not the best.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked, and no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Yeah, because it's like Astro's Playroom, when that came with this, did a really good job in like showing how all of this would work, like how all of the DualSense works. And then it's like Godfall they tried, but some of it didn't quite work very well. And then just recently they've been doing a phenomenal job making the DualSense work. It makes you excited to play these games.
Someone's still alive in here.
So you're real.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Was it a tall neck? I'd love to have like the final tall neck of the game is literally an aggressive one. Like to mount it, you have to actually knock it down with like tear blast and tear off one of its legs.
Don't like the sound of that.
Right, let's do this a little bit better, shall we?
Burrowers. And more of Pork's missing expedition.
Uh-oh. Right then, what's the best approach to this? Well, wait for him to walk into my purge water trap. Or him, that works. Hello there! Stop ever so slightly moving. That was my own fault. Need to rescan you, don't I?
She's called in backup.
Oh, there's another one.
Wire won't work there.
Yeah, I think it was a rock that killed me last time. I don't know why I'm being so shy about using ammo. Like, I know I've only got a limited amount of blasts, gel for the explosives, but they do a good hit before I need just a quick hit. Maybe knock off a couple of machine parts, you know. Nothing that's going to be like a major loss if I don't do it, or a major gain if I do it. Sorry, I meant that the other way around. A major gain if I don't do it, and a major loss if I don't do it. I don't know, I'm going to stop with that one now. I think I just said the same thing twice. Oh, shit. Another one? You little cow. Oh, that's not good. Get up, get up, get up. Just tearing this place apart. I mean, I'm starting to be able to take more hits now, which is nice. Because that was the problem with the start of the game, was just how few hits I could take.
Down it goes.
Come and get me. Oh, I knocked you down. I wonder if there's a way to override the apex at some point. Like, will the final, like, I suppose it wouldn't let you, because I know there's some fights like this, but if you could override everything, especially things of this power, it wouldn't really make some battles a challenge. Even Apex watches can take a hammering. One more watcher. It's just the... I was going to call him an avocado then. It's an aardvark, isn't it? He's not an anteater. Same thing, but different names. I knocked down the avocado. That was so dirty. I don't actually know what this thing's weakness is. Plasma. Well, he's not resistant to acid, so let's use that. Fire in the hole!
Got a piece of it.
Hee bye bye. I really want to get those improved hunter arrows. I feel like they're going to be a big help. But that is, I've been really lucky to hit his weak point behind on his tail. I also like the fact that their things flash when they're quite low to breaking.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Is it a what was the name of the mole monster? I can't actually remember his name. I'm game. What am I fighting? Can I make a medium health potion with what I've got? Gonna make a couple of them. I know I probably shouldn't have, but the potions are arguably better.
That got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from
That
far in.
rock started spinning and I thought it was a machine.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. Whoa!
What was that?
A rock breaker. They must have attacked the Ossurum as they were passing through.
Oh, I am so good at finding monsters too strong for me. Right, what am I aiming to knock off of this thing? Mining claws. Okie dokie, gonna be a fun one. I panicked. In all honesty, that's all it came down to.
Machine's weak against frost.
Frost? That saves me time. Let's have another look. So I need to try and take off his claws. It's weak to frost and shock. It's just going around blasting off all the frost canisters. Ooh! I was busy, you sneaky bugger. This looks different than it did in the last game. Oh, nice. It actually takes out the pylons. That's cool. Oh yeah, I need to take off this exhaust fence tonight to stop it from burrowing faster. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
There.
Am I gonna kill this thing before I take one of its data logs off? Has this gotten quiet? Oh, I don't know why I tried to shoot that because it wasn't going to go off in time. That's new.
Okay.
Ooh. I love fighting the big machines, they're so much fun. Got me. Oh, if I mark him, I can keep up with him underground. Nice! That's one. Oh. I have one health. Literally one shot hero. Oh sweet, I have the natural health regen. That kicked in at the right time. You are not a fish. Fight me properly. Oh, that was sucked. Tips on shredder catching, it'll always go away from you. I refuse to give up, we are so close. Yeah, if you're throwing a shredder, it will always try and go the furthest point from you in the shape, in the radius you're in a diamond. Oh, hello. You've done me half a job. some of its dives are really hard to
I needed
anticipate. Right, let's do this. Oh, you stabbing me? Are you joking? Now that time he did just full on hit me. Oh, I've wasted this.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Ooh! Every time I go to use my potions. I think I have to take off all 4 of his digger claws, don't I, to be able to knock him out. Stop him from doing this. Damn it, I was underneath him again. I am literally on like the bare minimum for healing. I think the idea is I'm meant to be ducking out. So using the grapple points to get away from him. Just catapulted that. Picking up that chill water just saved me. He doesn't hit as hard as I remember, to be completely honest. Or it's just my armor. Like, he's jumping directly on me, and the most he hits for is about 250. Yeah, there's 3 status ailments that the spike snouts hit me with that I have no idea what they do. Well, I'm guessing one is they increase their damage, one reduces your damage, and the other one slows you. That's the only thing I can come to a conclusion of. He destroys the grapple points so fast.
It's brittle.
Say bye-bye! That's gonna do a number on his leg. I don't even remember what leg I shot. Oh. I'm brittle too, which is not good for me. What's this status effect I'm suffering from? Concussion or something? Oh, you blew up a bloody... I flew back just trying to use to hit him. I feel like the Valor I use is definitely more suited for hitting multiple enemies. Because it's like I've hit him with it now, but there's not much more I can do with it. So I'm guessing the way to use the one I have is to hit the enemy, is to hit a group of enemies in a status effect, and then just get on with the fight.
Good. Better.
So I need to find a different one for fighting bosses. Because I mean, with the pure shot, whatever that's called, you know, where you pull it right back, that feels like it's working really well at inflicting stats elements. Oh, that was a good hit. Missed. Gonna say it would be the fish dive. This thing is tough, but I just need to keep persisting and get used to his attacks. It's just the one where he suddenly erupts from the ground which keeps catching me. Oh, I find it. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I need to. I don't know which I need to focus on more. Try and take off his arms or try and stop him from spitting. Because the spit isn't a big deal, I just need to be better at dodging it. I mean, it gets easier the longer this fight goes on, because he starts tearing apart some of the structures that I get stuck on when I'm running. So just focusing on where he's coming from. Hello. Maybe I'll swap up the Valor for the next fight if I lose again. Ow. Like use the healing one or something. Stop doing that one, I'm not ready for it. I'm expecting an uppercut. What was I shooting then? It wasn't his hands. Ooh, he did it again.
That definitely helps.
Get your tail out of the way. Alright, once you set up, you can only fire in a cone. I don't think I need to like focus more on one body part at a time. Because I think I'm hitting a different one that I started than what I started with. I'm pretty sure I started on this one. Nice, got one. This is gonna hurt, I can tell. This was a big mistake. Why did I do? Well, it did the damage, I guess, but it was a bit risky. The vertical shot traffic. There. I don't think I'm doing badly. I just need to be doing better. Is it this thing that doesn't know where you are if you're not moving? So that sounds like something I remember, but I could just be making it up. Like if I'm like up here, he doesn't know where I am. So you shove on my iPad, I got momentarily distracted. I don't get how I'm supposed to dodge the massive great lunge at me. Say bye to your arm! In a minute, after I do another shot like that. Yeah, like where I'm just shooting at him to get the next shot off, I don't know what arm, what leg I've hit. Is it that leg I started on? Can't remember. Ooh. I just got flopped on. I think it's this one. Oh, really? Here's a hitbox that's persist for so long.
Keep me in the fight.
There's gotta be a way to stop him from finding me. It must be this. Because if he can't find me, then he can't hit me. You have successfully bought the music. What music have you bought? Can't aim that though. Rolled right into it, but the impact was a lot less. Damn it! Yeah, I think he is finding me because of how much I'm moving. Like if I get off the floor, It's not some of his attacks, it's most of his attacks. You're aiming at where I'm going and not where I'm stood. Oh, he could have blasted off his tank then. It's that attack. I know he's going to do it, but I can't prevent it. Oh, he's on fire! Oh, get shit on! He was tough. I think I had more problem with him than a Thunderjaw.
Won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
That was hard. The biggest problem I was having was when he dives out of the ground. That was the hit. That was the attack that was hitting me the most. Wasn't this where I blasted off his opponent? Or do I have to break them all? Don't tell me I have to break them all. That's ridiculous.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over.
I think you're right, Tail.
Supposed to be among them.
I mean, I crafted potions, but they're using valuable resources. Did I really have to take off all of his claws to get... Well, I suppose that makes sense. So otherwise it wouldn't be one of the strongest monsters in the game to give one of the best items if it was just one claw. But I mean, stopping it from diving would have been nice. Did I loot this? No. I don't know where it's gone then, if you get one for every break, because I mean, I definitely took one off. But I don't see the item. I mean, I'm going to take some time to loot some things, hopefully find some healing items, because I have absolutely none. So I'm pretty sure I took it off close to the bellowback. I think that's what that is. Oh, did I not break it off? I might have done enough damage to his claw, but not actually break the claw. Go away. I've killed you. Don't come up again.
I'll pick these up.
Oh, I really want to fight one of them again. Oh, I didn't research him because it doesn't count as me researching him if I died. Damn it. Oh well, we'll be buying more later. I did enjoy that fight though. Well, I love fighting the big machines, but some of them really make you work for it. Oh, good. Healing items now the fight's over. Heal up though. I need it. It says it's only. That's it. Why not put the quest on? You know.
Porgev's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Nice. So today alone we have killed a Thunderjaw. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can actually check, can't you? Deaths, did it say? Time played 25 hours. I have died. Does it not say? Well, that's a shame. I'd be interested to know how many times I've died. I've only just done 30% of the game. Jesus. How many dies available? I've had 4 dies, but no dies. Oh, I've got enough to Yeah, I need to look through these skills to see what would benefit me more during like a boss fight against an enemy. Because the elemental one's good, but I don't really need it. Boss you resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bottle blasters, rope cuts of... Yeah, okay, that's not a bad one. Probably that one. Increase my weapon damage and make it so my technique is better. You're probably Range Master for powerful enemies, and then Valor and the element for the mobs. Sounds like a good idea.
Looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. This must have run into the western tunnel.
Boom!
There. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
I had a horrible vision then.
Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
I had visions then as I blew up that blaze. The second one that got blasted away just came straight at me. Just yay! Sorry. Where does this lead? Oh, this is that full tunnel. Oh. Hey, look at that. Didn't even notice.
I think I'm back in no man's land.
Well, since I'm here... Whoa, I wonder what's down there. Since I'm here... Oh, I don't really have the resources to go and take on a Thunderjaw. No, never mind.
It'll be easier to go back and forth.
I have now opened every pathway linking back to no man's land. Oh, that's one hell of a slide she's got there. Imagine if the Rockbreaker respawned already. Just, oh no! To be honest, hiding up on that rock helped, and I reckon if I use smoke bombs... I'm just really reluctant to use the smoke bombs, because going back into stealth, I will just waste it. I'll just go, yay, stealth,
Looks
and
like I could climb
dead.
up that cliff. Might be a shortcut over the mountain.
But yeah, we'll go back to this side, do all the side quests and things I've got. I mean, we've got 2 areas worth of side quests now, I think. But I'm well chuffed. I mean, the fact that we've managed to beat a Thunderjaw today, and I had to run away from my first one, and I haven't actually got anything here that helped me that I hadn't had the last time. And I've got the same bows, I've got the same abilities. It must have been the AI who was more help than I realised, just by taking a hit or 2 for me. How the hell are they going to get a caravan through there? Let's be honest. I've blown over the wall to link back to no man's land, but there's no way you could get a cart all the way through. Jesus, Toa. 47% in 59 hours. So I'm well on my way to getting the same numbers as you.
Better steer clear.
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, you've died 14 times, have you? See, I just don't really care about that stuff. I really don't.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere and throw in some
just when you walk in
to
somewhere and we're
how
just
the
like,
crew will demand it, but reduce the
One of
number
our
the
scouts
crew
found some
by half.
ancient ruins southwest
and
of
can't
here.
forget the
Had a
Savior's
look for
Delving
myself,
Fee.
but came out empty-handed.
Might just break even.
I can't shake
Once
the feeling
delve's
we
up and
missed
running,
something.
The shards will come pouring
Oh
in.
well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
That was uncharacteristically nice of her.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
This is when he opens it, it just explodes. Reload save?
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
His jaw does not move properly.
I'm not staying here any longer than I have to.
The animation, he tries to open it, realizes he can't. Well, anyway, I can't open this thing, so thank you. Nice. So I'm going to upgrade. Now, do I want that, or do I want that? Well, I'm going to max them both out, so... But I think those two are going to start off as my big machine killers. Just to give me something with high power to start making some damage. Some damage. Now, do I want to go that deep here? I mean, side quests are part of the fun, right? I need to... I'm going to go to Scolding Spear. Because there might be some armour there that I can buy. And if anything, I need armour. And we're going to have to walk slow so I can grab some healing items and stuff on the way.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Or I could just go to my stash. Do I have a stash here? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. Over there. The first time this is actually needed. And where is the workbench? Just steal all their stuff, they won't mind.
You!
I mean, he's got a point, Tower. UK TV? It's pretty self-explanatory. Right, what do I want to upgrade first? I think I'll upgrade the Sun Touch Hunter Bow. I use it more than anything else. Got Overdraw, and now I've got Advanced Hunter Arrows. So I just need Roller Back. I don't know what that is though. I'm gonna change the coils on my weapons. I must have loads now. What's that? Increase damage dealt when falling or sliding. I'm not very good at that. Critical hit. That's a good perk. Increases range damage for a short time after a successful melee hit. Acid or ice. Swap to ice. Why not? Wait, what's it got on? Critical hit chance. Don't think it needs any more knockdown damage, let's be honest. It just fire massive great things out of it. Oh, this will be good for that, because the aim is to try and get an explosive to go off. High damage after a melee hit, critical hit. Increases the ability to stagger and knock down when impact or explosive. I think increased damage dealt when firing from higher ground would be good. I don't really aim to go for a high ground shot, but it's got its benefits, doesn't it? So.
But I don't care. Almost ready to go?
So that is 36 more air and 10 more impact. So I've finally got some arrows, which are going to give me an edge here. And all it uses is 10 times the shards and twice the logs. Awesome. That is a good thing. Right, let's go to Scolding Spear. So it looks like a hamlet, so I can buy some stuff. And then we can also do what Tailbit suggested and buy some potions.
I can override bristlebacks now.
I noticed I have one. I want to do this with a Thunderjaw. Override a Thunderjaw and just call it in whenever I want to. Taskmaster's brilliant, isn't it, Jail? I watch it from time to time and it's just ridiculous what they do. Especially when they make some of the comedians do a completely different task to the rest. You're not friendly.
You see that?
It was me! That's better damage already, look.
We're under attack! On target! Fight me! Got hit her!
Fighting you! Goodbye.
Oh!
Pop! Jump kills! Ooh. The thing I like about the Rebel Riders, though, is they don't seem to have armored, like their machines don't seem to get the new upgrades to counter what I'm doing. Like their canisters have always been exposed since I've been fighting them. That was silly, wasn't it? Just climbed up to die. I mean, I'm not going to complain. What is that? Well, not that Taskmaster, Toa. That Taskmaster was terrible.
Wow.
Weird. Look, it's just that the Taskmaster from Black Widow was just a little bit shocking because I know what the Taskmaster's actually like, and they are so much better than what they did to him in that. It's just, he's like, I can imagine he's climbing on, watching his thing set off, and he's just like, oh. You know, like when we die and we can see it coming a mile away, and you're just... I tell you what would be fun, if you could like take your arrow, jam it into your machine's like canister, and just let them run forward and explode.
Things get loud whenever long legs involved.
Oh wow. What the hell is this? My piggy's jumping! He looks so wrong. Yeah, if I can ride a Thunderjaw, please, and then have it as a mount, that would be brilliant. I just park my ball here. Scalding Spear.
So the machines the rebels command, how do they do it? Tame them to ride, that is.
Yeah, see, it was worth it. There's armor. There's an armor shop here.
I claim he earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to treat the dog.
Now that was impressive.
So just watch me fall off. That was impressive. You know what this tells me? There's going to be another person for strike here. Right, what we got? Oh, they brought that back. Low health regen, quick trapper, resistant to shock, resistant to acid, resistant to plasma. Ooh. Now that is a good armor set. Gives me pretty much everything I need, except for weakness to water. Alright then. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging youth. 200% concentration. Move fast while using a heavy weapon. Do more damage when using a heavy weapon. Dodge roll more times before stumbling. I don't know what stumbling is. I don't seem to suffer from it. More damage when dying. Faster valor builder. Faster valor builder. Oh, that's low health valor builder. Concentration regen. Increase your weapon stamina limit. I'm looking forward to actually choosing some armor later based on the skills it's got.
Agility and protection. I tried to combine both.
So does that mean there's another bow here?
Why would the wound give less water?
Chitaka.
Hang on.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
I got enough. I need to go shopping.
Our children are thirsty.
I do like though that it's more than just shards you need. You actually need a fair few items. Some rare, some not so rare.
You wanted to speak to me?
Exactly.
The name's
They're
Zolka.
keeping the water for themselves.
Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages.
Oh yeah,
They
Taj
send their
Wonder
yield
look
of
really
ash blood
nice.
so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them,
They look like
can't
a
you
farmer.
send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
If it gave you, if the face paint gave you like stat increases, that would have been cool. Oh right. Ugh, that's horrible. That does not suit Aloy at all. We're having that.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Look, if I'm going to be a Tanakh, I might as well be the best of both and be a Nutara as well. The deluge. Is there... There is a melee pit. There it is. Machine strike. Shop. Well, at least we're not taking hours a game on machine strike. We're winning 1 in 3, maybe. Yeah, I can't do any of those pits. I just haven't touched the upgrades for my melee. Purge Water Hunter Bow. Ooh! Slicing Hunter Bow. Got component tear. Siege Blast Sling. What the hell is that? I want that. I didn't really use it for blast, didn't I? Screw it. Let's do it. Beam Wire. That sounds like fun. Shock Anchor. That comes with a bloody thingy. Plasma Bolt Blaster. Shock Bolt Blaster. Acid. This is what I wanted to try. The acid, the elemental ones. Oh, these are the weapons I want. Corrosive Blast Sling. What's that in the middle?
Make sure you...
Purge Water. So I've got Frost and Acid, Water and Acid, Basic Damage, Armor Piercing, Basic Blast, Advanced. See, I really need that Tide Ripper one, but I don't know what a Tide Ripper is yet. Oh yeah. 5 upgrades, nice. Double that. doubles melee, almost doubles impact, bloody 20 extra fire, almost doubles frost, almost doubles shock. Wow, this is something I really want to upgrade. I need green shine cluster, which I'm guessing is behind the walls. Oh, it comes with melee follow-up. I actually do use melee. That more sack. What do I need? Bellow back. Bellow back. Hopefully this thing's got some damage. Alright, Dale, thank you very much. I will be seeing you again soon, I hope. Roller back, still don't know what that is. Yeah, that's all that I need for that. And then roller back. Alright then, looks like we've got our hunting enemies. Can I put my other weapons in there because I started to hold a lot? So all I've lost really is the trip wires. I liked using them, but they weren't the best thing I've ever used. But we got exactly what I wanted from here, and that is more shops to buy better things. And we need to come back here later, definitely. There's some purples now. Especially with one with advanced hunter arrows as a starter. That's really good. Right, looks like we gotta play the silly game again. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. 20%. So this is what I mean. 3 minutes. That's not that great.
Even Hikaru has traded.
Why would I? This game is massive. It takes me 3 minutes to get from point A to point B sometimes. So why would I want to be able to have more health for 3 minutes? 30 minutes, yes. 3 minutes, no.
Boards?
Oh yes, potions. I don't need any more. Yeah, but it's just like, how long will it take to get to said big fight to make use of the bigger health
Who wants
bonus?
to play some strike?
Not really, but there's a trophy, I imagine, so... I got Shell Walker. Oh, she's actually got some good pieces. Ooh, long legs are gunner type.
Show me what you're made of.
Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing with half of these games. It just sort of happens. Need to get to that mountain terrain first. Oh, that's why my Glint Hawk went down so quickly. Their strong points, the back of them.
A mighty blow. What should I do?
That Glint Hawk's dead. Ooh, wide more. Pulls them forward. That's interesting.
That's the end of that one. Here I go.
Jesus Christ. That long leg's got some movement.
Your turn. You're up.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Because of where our units are
Me
very
again.
much
Let's go.
focused on high ground,
Out you
his
go.
included, he's trying not to get that. Let me get that.
That was a good move.
Right, so this is going to go
You
down.
know what you're doing. I'm beat.
Oh, I win. Okay.
Well played, friend.
You need to do more of this, you just don't want to. Yeah, I get it. I do it and I just don't want to.
Game on.
It's like, I have no strategy going into this. I just do whatever. I just react to what the enemy are doing. So, if I win, it's like, yay! How did you win? I don't know. I just did.
You go now.
I hate going first. I really do.
My turn. That's it for me. Off the board you go. What should I do?
What's this he's got right next to me here?
You go now.
Shell Walker. Ah, right. So it's got a tricky spot to hit from. Finish that off.
No time for tears.
Oh, you bitch! I was going to do that.
I think I'm done here.
So he's literally just putting that Shell Walker in a spot where I just physically can't do anything about it.
Push me back. Looks like I lose.
If I hit
Maybe I'll
that
have
Shell
better luck
Walker,
next
he was gonna then do more damage. So I just needed to not hit the Shell Walker from the side. That is a machine I've never seen before. The second one in, they've got a bellow back. Clamberjaw. That's a monkey. 8 health. Jesus.
I'm feeling lucky. Let's go.
I just find the ranged ones just work so well. Like, literally anything, you just back them up with a ranged one.
My turn. That's it for me. Come on. Off the board you go.
Whatever that is at the back is just dying very slowly.
That's the end of that one.
What is that then? What is just dying? Oh, was it because the... oh, he was killing his unit because the bellow back lets that happen. Let's sacrifice
A
that.
mighty blow.
And kill that.
No time for tears.
Oh, wow. How many points was he worth? So if he put that bellow back next to his grazer, I would have won just because of that. I'm just holding that high ground so he can't have it.
Your turn.
She isn't coming for me.
Me again. Let's go.
Ah, push me off the high point.
You're up.
So now I win because she did something silly.
The game is yours.
The thing is,
And now
I'm
that
winning
you've
so
eaten all my
easy.
boards, so
And
is
it
this.
makes it look like I know what I'm doing, and I really, really don't. One more intermediate player, and I've done that one.
Can't wait for the rematch.
That set I've made is accidentally usable. Because I've got no plan. I've literally just slapped it together and like, I like that one, it looks really good.
Come on then.
It's gonna get me so many wins.
Why is the Outlander leaping around?
So I want to. I mean, there must be some sort of idea I have when I'm playing, but I just don't know what
Why
I'm doing.
put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Good response.
Anyone else want to complain?
I like her.
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
As long as I don't upset her to the point where I get headbutted.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Alright, what's wrong?
This is when she's gonna like prove it to me and take on an Apex Thunderjaw. Or just a Thunderjaw, Stormbird, Behemoth, Slither, Snake, Sneaky Snake, and a Turtle Boy. I can't remember their names, I have to read them every time. Thunderjaw is the only one I remember, and Stormbird. Falcon Punch, that's what Glinthawk is.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a
Damn
unique
right.
insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out
She's
of hand.
interested.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
These things happen. Just wait for it to rain. Who's drunk all the water?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me.
I don't think we're gonna meet
I
him.
plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
What if I defeat Hikaru?
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
I know where there's some water.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
If her name was Commander Shepard, it wouldn't be like this.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Shove your
Just
dead body
show
in
her
it.
the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
I need to start doing the side quests
The
as I
wound
find
in the
them.
sand is...
'Cause I end up with so many side quests and we haven't done any of them. But some of them I physically can't do. Not yet, anyway. Oh, if I could kill the turtle boy, then we wouldn't be having this problem. Well, it's not really. I'm tempted to go back over to this half of the map, but then I need to be able to dive deeper to be able to access some of the areas. There's no point going back now, just to have to come back later yeah.
This way.
Just do it all at the same time. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favourite hole of water in the East.
You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
All right.
Sounds like a difficult path.
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
I need to get that warrior stuff, the melee tree up, so I can actually do the fighting pits. But it could wait because it just doesn't fit with my general survival. Like, it's all great and all being able to do these as I find them, but them actually being doable and then allowing my game to be able to be progressed, I think that's a bit more important. If I get to a point where this melee's really not going to help and I wish I need more healing.
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
That's a bucket.
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
What's the problem with her? Jesus!
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
I thought the
Doesn't
food
matter.
was just a use
What matters
thing.
is that the wound is fixed and my people survive.
Like it was just a buff you got from the bloody thing. Didn't realise that you can actually pick up the food and use it when you want to. I thought it was just instant use and 3 minutes is not that great. Ooh, never mind. What I said about food is actually better than I thought. What happens when I don't do something? Ah, it's crap. What's the point? Oh wait, that's actually really good. Idiot. What are they?
Looks like plasma would help.
I don't have plasma. I have everything else.
Machines.
Well observed. I wish I had your insight. Sunwing. Am I going to come up here and find that there's loads of sunwing turds all over the place? I might want to kill them. It's for one of
Those
my...
flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Yeah, if I were her, I wouldn't be a bitch about it, because I'm trying to help. Sunwing!
I can outlast this storm.
Weak to water. Shield caster, that sounds cool. Oh my god, look how... Oh my... How the hell? That's like the smallest target on the most mobile part of their body.
I'm ready to fight.
Well, plasma rocks. Definitely drink water. That was not very nice. I was like, that's the big purple border. Smack me in the face. That's a shame.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too.
We'll take a bucket of it back
The
with you.
vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow.
So is it a dam or
We're on
a
the right
water
track.
treatment plant that we're going
See
to?
all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
We don't like plasma. You could take it and shove it somewhere unsavory.
Battle call.
Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, you need to not do that. I love how it leaves behind a trail of bubbles. So can these things be shielded then? Is that what I'm led to believe?
Here's some ammo. Don't waste it.
Ah. Yeah, much easier to handle one of these things when they can't use their shield, when they can't use their plasma.
Much better.
Another hit like that.
No, yeah, no, really.
I got you.
Yeah, this is the Pteranodon enemy I was talking about. That I knew existed because of the trailers and everything.
Well done.
Does he have? He's got a spark canister. I'm guessing he's firing plasma from that.
You hit it hard. Let's take it down.
That, I must say, was a pretty excellent shot. I like these. I don't think out of any of the arrow upgrades I'm going to be using anything else. For the warbow.
It's gonna take more.
You got up very high. What are you doing? Oh, if I hit that, that would have been excellent. It's pretty cool, to be honest, dropping these plasma trails. I mean, I don't want to walk into them, no, but it's still pretty cool. I really need to kill some more animals. I desperately need more ammo capacity. Excuse me? Yeah, those things aren't so bad. Just got to try not to get hit by their plasma attacks. Some windshield caster. Windshield caster. Fan dabby doozy. I just need an electric arrow now, and then I've got my full arsenal. I don't know how long it's going to be until I get plasma.
Are you leaving me?
We're not together, woman.
You're back. Let's hope you really can find the wound's water source.
Are you leaving me? You're back. She got so angry with me that I walked too far away. Are you leaving me? I do like the fact that they keep chucking me ammo that I'm actively trying to use. Like the elemental arrow seems to be a big use for them. They drop a lot of that.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying, the desert kills, but it also surprises.
Lizard! Chuckwalla. What a name. Goodbye, bunny.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus.
Oh.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Boss fight?
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you say that, and then we get a boss.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
I'm so glad I bought that water weapon.
Damn it! I'm ready to fight!
So am I! Well, I've been hit by the water status effect, so I don't know what it does. The blue status effect, sorry. This is not a situation I want to be in.
Oh, you alright?
No, I'm really not.
Oh
my god!
Going? I need help fighting these things.
Where am I going? Slammed into the wall, woman. Chill out. Oh.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Right, I now know what the green status effect does. It stops me from using my stamina attacks. Pop. So red increases enemy damage, green stops us from using abilities. I don't know what blue does yet, and I don't really want to find out. Oh my god! It chased me down! So the red gas increases the damage of the enemies.
Possibly won't do much here.
And then the green stops us from using our abilities, and I don't know what the blue one does yet. We'll find out eventually, but I'm guessing it's something to do with archery. Oh no, not no, no bad no. That and Wide Moor don't know what's going on. Be nice to be able to override a Wide Moor. In fact, what part do I need? Need another tusk. Ooh, that's not nice. Gonna have to kill one of them last then. Try and take out the rest.
Gotta get a few hits in while it's drenched.
So I can actually hit his tusks if I'm quick. It doesn't help when the AI walks in front of my camera.
You need ammo!
Go on, do the inhale again. Yes, got it! What a shot! Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. But he's down. Open wide! I've never seen one move that fast at me. That was a bit intimidating. So next time I return to the base after this, I will be able to start overriding Whitehorse. That would be lovely. One more. Oh, go boom!
You got it! Keep going!
That is really satisfying though to do that with a shredder gauntlet. Armor piercing is really good for this actually.
Good kill!
Oh, I killed it and the thing went flying off. It caught me by surprise in all honesty. This went much better this time. And I even got a Widemore tusk to claim.
You clipped it!
No, I didn't! I'm going to buff myself! Oh. Just blew himself up. I don't even know what killed him, he just exploded.
You know him? That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way. Where do you think you're going?
If it does turn out it's Draka, that is a twist and a half.
I'll need these later for sure.
I don't even know how that... I just don't know how that spike star exploded. It just got really angry and blew up. Unless I did
Water.
some damage.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
All I can think of is that thing went Super Saiyan.
Back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, green sliver. Green shine. Oh, I need a slab and a cluster.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Draka did do it. He jammed something
New
into the
weapon.
thing.
Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
No, I'd say it's more sabotage.
I don't think this is gonna do anything. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damage distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just latching onto everything and pulling it off. Because, you know, shoving things where they don't belong is the way this place works, apparently. How do I get up? There we go.
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes.
When in doubt, beat
take
it
a
up.
look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Gold ingots. Ooh,
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
That's gonna be worth some scrap.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Ah! Not getting up through there.
Right then. How do I climb? Where am I climbing? Ah, yeah. Lovely. Why did it load?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
I was expecting a bigger machine, mind you.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Someone's going to get executed.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Right then. Back to Scalding Spear then. After I visit that Plowhorn site on the way, because
Things
I
are
need
about
some
to get
progress.
ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
If I can get the Plowhorn, then that means that when I return to the base, I can override both machines. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go back now, just because overriding a wide moor would actually really help. Just because of how they act in a fight. Because they do a lot of damage, like through their bite and through their projectiles. I mean, as we get more and more machines, I can start picking the most useful ones to wipe out the weak ones, and then I can finish them off after. Like when I used to corrupt Thunderjaws in that canyon with the 2 Thunderjaws. That's a fun fight. I really enjoyed that one. Charges. Is that all that's here? But yeah, using Thunderjaws to do stuff would be really fun.
Okay then.
I have been spotted! Damn, 123. Go away! No, that's just another Apex. Just another one.
Oh.
Ow. Why do you think that? What did that tree ever do to you? Probably a good thing I'm killing these now because I didn't want to go fighting that Grimhorn and it just goes terrible. I mean, that other apex dropped purple. There it is. Volatile sludge. Sounds like something I'm going to need for plasma stuff. Right, so what do I need off this plough horn? I need another horn and a primary nerve. Another 2 horns and a primary nerve. Gosh, that's a lot of brittle packs. Oh, right, no, this is a plough horn, not a grim horn. Great. So I need the horns. What's it week 2 before I start fighting? Acid.
Other than purge water.
What did I just do? I don't know what that status effect is. I thought I killed you. Oh shit! Just put it on there.
Throw this on the go.
What did I take off of it then? Ooh, seed dispenser. Oh, I'm guessing the seed dispenser just gives me something else. Yes, hello, getting a bit close. I'll just take you then if you're just going to keep walking at the bush. Thank you. Right, I need to take those horns off. Yeah, what is that? It looks like some sort of foam. Or fertilizer? Everything's just beating the shit out of each other. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I've got now. One of his horns come off. Oh, now horns are up. Did I just see that thing drift as I shot it? I don't know what that status effect is. Does it tell me in the tip? Attacking element. Does it say? Oh, here we go. Adhesive. Adhesive damage builds up to a slowed state. In the slowed state, enemies are able to move quickly and cannot use certain attacks. Berserk, that's not what I had. Berserk sounds fun. Crushed. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what the the rock breaker was doing. So that's consumables blocked, focus blocked, tracked. The damage dampening state is represented by this icon. During this state, the amount of damage that you can inflict is temporarily decreased. That's what blue does. Damage amplified state represented by this icon. Enemies become deadlier as the amount of damage they can inflict is temporarily increased. Stamina drain and tremors. Well, let's try that again. So it's like the optic nerve is just a common drop, so I'll get it eventually. I just need to take off the Plowhorn's horns The thing that gives them their name. Otherwise they're just called a plough. Imagine being a plough horn that survives an onslaught and only has no horns. It would be called a plough. Be shunned by its fellow plough horners. You've got no horns, you're a plough. See that? Bristleback helped me on my team and then it just suddenly stopped attacking, so I don't know what that was all about. There's a setting so you can just make it so this activates automatically. I don't think that's a good idea, really. You can literally be jumping and then it just goes, and we're flying! Woo! There's a fiery explosion, everyone's screaming. It just wouldn't be a good time.
Could use acid against it.
Just love hitting something that hard in the face and it's just like, what was that? Let's have some fun.
No!
That's got a big blast radius. I might have just made this worse for myself. Only the plough was trying to kill me. Okay, so I am now slowed. Angry piggy! I don't think I'm going to get that plough horn fallen off before it dies.
Okay, better.
This fight has gotten a bit out of hand. Whoa! Tidal wave of soil. Or foam. I don't know what it is, it just looks weird. Ooh. This is really bad. Ooh. Couldn't think of a better time to use the smoke bomb.
I have to build my stamina.
So I was struggling then. I'll wait for them to lose me and we'll start again. Oh.
No shots left.
Yeah. The plough horn just looks like a triceratops, really. Don't know if that was their plan, but he looks really nice. Ow, you little bastard. But that was a lot less damage than I was expecting. Another horn. I think that's all the horns. I just need the synaptic nerve now. Oh, now he's just a plow. Eat this. Yeah. Deal with you now. Oh. Wrong arrow. That one. I find it easier to hit the canisters from the front than I do from the back. Oh, it's got armor plating on. No wonder it's not working to the way I wanted it to. So that first shot was pure luck. Oh no, have you knocked your friend over? Oh, I can't override him. Never mind. I could do that too. I can't do that though.
It's fallen.
No stick for you. A worthwhile item is never easy to get. Like, I know that we don't necessarily need to override plow horns, but they're quite aggressive, so having one on my team will not be a bad thing. Oh, they're apex, that's why I can't override them. Full on just face planted into a log. Right, that's it. I just need to grab my plow horn pieces and then we're done. Are you looking in the right place for your plow horns, Toa? Because those are the first ones I found since the cauldron. Yeah, I literally need one more plow horn. Where is it? There it is.
I'll find a use for you.
Is that the plow horn stuff done now? Oh, that's where the water explosion came from. It was like the luckiest shot ever. Jobs. Yep, that's it. I've done it. I just need to head home and make the items. Maybe I'll go do that now after I've handed in this mission, just because it will be useful to have it. I actually have really enjoyed, like, when you fight a robot, to look for the part which you need to break off for any reason for upgrades. It's given it a whole new, like, flavour to the fight. Instead of just, I'm gonna kill it! I'm actually needing pieces to make it so I can repair, upgrade, override, whichever. Makes the fights a lot more interesting instead of just, I'm gonna kill it first. Woo. Like when I first got the thing and I was like, it was like, you need to get some Widemore. You can't quite override the Widemore. You don't have the things you require. I was like, oh, is this going to be really annoying? But I've actually really enjoyed fighting the enemies and aiming for the awkward spots. Like that Widemore, getting him right in the fang as he charged at me. That was a good shot. I don't know. I know it sounds like I'm bragging, but I definitely feel like I've gotten better with shooting again. Because it's like out of every full 20 arrows, I've maybe hit 14 out of 20 instead of less than 8.
So, I've been thinking.
That's dangerous.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Oh, she found Draka.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't.
No, it was Draka.
With them.
That's interesting. Until we did that mission, I did not expect Draka would have even tried that. that he sent someone to sabotage the only water source in the sand. In the desert. Why did I say in the sand? It's 'cause I was
You
reading the
have
quest.
some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
How
Stop.
could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As
He's
I
lying.
already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
That's how diseases spread.
And meet us at the gate of the vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
I'll take part. I want to kill
This will
someone.
be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
So really, this one I really shouldn't get involved in.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron.
Ooh.
A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Can I go in there?
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
I will help you kill every single one of them. Right, I need to go grab a drink quick before we go in. Hang on, where are we going for this quest? Okay. Well, I need to do it. There's a cauldron up there. Ooh. Got another cauldron to do. Yeah, I need to do the side quest so we find it, otherwise we're going to be stuck just with loads of side quests. I'll do this one, then if that's the end of this quest line, I might go up to the deluge. Have I got any new skills? No. Right, yeah, so I need to go pop away, grab myself a drink. That is horribly bright. And I shall be back in a moment. But. I am going to head back to base so that I can do these overrides before I spend the piece accidentally. I was going to say, how the hell do I get up there? Yeah, if I need to remember to do this whenever I can. Because knowing me, I'll get the pieces together, I'll be like, oh, I'll go back later. Then it'll be, ooh, upgrade! Then spend all the pieces, then we're out of luck. Because I need to get more.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend
Looks like
came
this
through.
room's changed.
She went to that Oseram camp you
Is
two
that
were
your
looking
doing,
for,
Gaia?
to the southwest?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Hello, Lily. Sorry, something was reading.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones.
She's a good egg.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
How'd you pull that off, Toa?
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Oh, that's quite easy then.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields. took our people as slaves and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one.
So you went alone.
News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Nice. Good for them.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
Aloy,
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Is such an inspirational person. I don't even mean that sarcastically.
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's nice that even though Aloy wants to go out alone, a lot of people see her as a real inspiration to their minds and things. That they're not just, oh, it's Aloy, cool. She actually has an impact on the world. I know, like, I actually really enjoyed learning about how the Utaru actually had a place in the Tenakth War with the Karja. They weren't just, no, you crap. Like, because she's pretty much, like, the most passive kind of job you could have, but she's still able to kick people's asses and force them out. Like, I don't think I've come across any characters where I'm just like, if he dies, it's not going to be a big loss. It's like, I can't remember the guy's name, but back here in Chainscrape, like the leader there, I wasn't just indifferent towards him. I wanted him to leave he was that kind of a dick, and then you meet some people that are really nice, and I just really enjoy the character progression in this game. It's just such a good thing. Like, normally I go through some RPGs, you know, sort of just, yeah, whatever, blah, 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 but I'm actually really invested in what all these people have to say. Anyway, let's head back to the Gate of the Let's head to the Gate of the Vanquished and take the fight. Let's go witness a war. And then maybe the cauldron's not actually down and I can go inside and do some more overriding. It's just because I haven't done that tall neck in the Shining Waste that I can't explore everything. But then it might just be better if I just do the Sea of Sands. Because it's like, I'm not getting into fights I can't win anymore. I mean, Thunderjaws, Rock Breakers, that kind of thing is still a challenge.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here!
But it's not like I'm losing and
Nora!
can't do it.
Can you assist us with these chargers?
Nah.
That Nora's fighting the charger!
Spotted!
Wow, one-shotted. Oh, this is good. This is much better damage. We've got to that point now that the sort of like tier 1 machines are going straight down.
I'll take this one out.
Goodbye. Ooh. Where'd that charger go? Boosh!
That's the last of the chargers.
Nice!
Let's find out what those Tenakth are doing here.
Hatacto, over here.
Yeah. That Nora's fighting the chargers.
Yes.
Doesn't mean you can stop fighting them.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatacto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Oh. I genuinely thought that was the capital in Scalding Spear.
Broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
I mean, at this time, I don't really need to go to another camp, another city. I've got some decent weapons to work towards and upgrade what I currently have. I mean, I definitely feel now that with this armor, I'm a little bit more resilient to everything. Like, I'm not getting absolutely trounced. So it's nice that the weapons I have I'm happy with. I mean, there's still some upgrades to get, but they're not something I need this very second. I mean, I can't get them this very second because the parts I need, I haven't bought the machines at all. I tell you, on your comment, Tara, about good job with stories and characters, I much rather games take longer to release developers take longer to release a game and it comes out really good than it be rushed because people want to see it. I mean, I want to play so many games.
Angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
But I don't want to have a game rushed.
You're here.
Because people want it.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Have to pick a side.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I have a feeling that Yara is a better commander because Draka will do whatever it takes to do something right. But then Yara is too complacent to wait it out instead of trying to do something about it. So I don't know who'd get more killed, him with his brashness, or her with her idling.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
I mean, oh, this sucks. Like, he's willing to do what it takes to get what he needs, but and she's really complacent about things. But who's going to be the... Like, she can keep control of the people better. I reckon he'll be a really bad leader.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command. Nice knowing you, Aloy.
What? Oh, well, I wasn't gonna get a...
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
I knew this wasn't gonna end the way I wanted it to. Right, you wanted this. Has he got a jet engine on that hammer or something? They've got rocket sledges. This ain't Fallout.
Stay coordinated.
Wings of the Ten carry your spirit.
Our blades strike together.
To be honest, fighting humans with elemental, like I said, I hate how hard the humans feel, but elemental is a really good way to fight them. And not aiming headshots, that also helps.
Barely felt that.
You're gonna feel that. Maybe not. So we've got his most loyal fighting us. So in other words, we couldn't avoid bloodshed. I just think Yara's gonna be is a better commander instead of Draka.
No, I need more.
Because he's being a bit brash about it. Just, I want to be in charge because I think I'm better. Instead of actually being sensible about it.
I am walking out of here. Will you?
Tower, your cat's laying on the keyboard.
Barely a scratch.
Oh, Draka, your helmet's come off. I just think Yara has a better idea.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
I mean, Aloy should have seen that coming. I just think Draka had a really clouded sense of judgment there. Like, he didn't want to be in charge because he thought he was bad. He thought she was bad, but he just couldn't take the fact that she was right.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean.
Promise.
I give this to you now. For all you've done for this clan.
Chose the Desert Commander. It's just, I feel like it's better to go with what they have instead of hoping to find something. Because what if
May your warriors
Draka
pass.
took over?
Can't see anything through this dust.
What if Draka took over and he never found another water source? Loads of skill points to spend. So that does 60% weapon damage, health recovered per hit, weapon technique damage, weapons... Machines killed by a range attack trigger a shock explosion. That sounds pretty neat. Power shots do not use up ammo. Ooh, 200% damage and concentration return, or 60% damage, you heal, your weapon technique damage does more, and you get more weapon technique. I think arguably Ranged Master is a better perk for me, but I can't really explain, like, I wouldn't recommend, like, everyone should try it. Gemini! Into another cauldron. It's like a Telltale game. The desert would remember that. So this cauldron is going to be interesting if it's been shut down. I bet it's not. Is this it? Wow, this cauldron is massive.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
I've never seen a dormant cauldron. See, I like this as well. Like, apart from in the first game, the cauldrons had a little bit of a different layout every time, but they were essentially all the same thing until the DLC. But now the cauldrons are getting a bit of a makeover as well. Really, do I want to turn this cauldron on? Nice. I'm guessing I can't do anything here. Or it will activate later. Oh, was it using a geothermal pocket? Is that what's happened? So there is a door up there. But that's not powered up, and that's a vent. So I'm guessing there's meant to be a geothermal slot that's not working.
I'll put these in my pack.
Woo! Right, so I can't go down there. Okay.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Apparently the shock of that core Aloy didn't like that. Yeah, it's using a geothermal pocket to get the power running, so something's happened with that. But I guess there's just nothing I can do here yet. So otherwise I would have picked it up on my... Unless we just don't do anything with it at all. Because like every now and again, it's not a surprise that there'd be a broken cauldron that stopped working. So everything is stopped, including there's not even a machine being constructed here. So looks like there's not much we can do. Because this is still working. So there is obviously something working here.
Made it. That was a long climb.
So we'll come back later. Yeah, because that's not completed. I could literally go to Ether now if I wanted to. Maybe I'll leave Ether for the next stream because that's going to be another story mission that's going to be like, I need to be focusing on it. Let's go to Bleeding Mark. Yeah, I reckon that that's not the end of it. We haven't done whatever requires it to turn on. There's that tall neck I can't climb. I wonder what it is that allows you to climb it. It really bothers me, like how much of this game I can't do yet, because it's like you haven't unlocked this, and it's like, but I want to do it. Unless, of course, that cauldron's got something to do with finishing the game, like when we've got Hephaestus.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
I do like the fact that there are a couple of sub-routines that are so powerful that they're actually a major threat, even to Gaia. Like, Hades was only a threat because we didn't have Gaia, and now Hephaestus has got out of control, making loads of machines which are just made to kill humans. But it's interesting because all the machines have something to do in the ecosystem, don't they? Like, you can definitely tell what plough horns do, but what is the purpose of a thunderjaw? Why would you need a thunderjaw? What purpose does a thunderjaw have for existing? Like the glint hawks, they salvage machines, which I guess they would take back to the cauldrons for to make more. And burrowers, like rock breakers, I sort of guess they'd be used to chew up ores. Yeah, but you never see any of the machines fighting other machines unless you've overridden them, or they attack wildlife. They don't do anything apart from just prowl until we come along. So these brittlebacks, they chew up the floor. I imagine they help with clearing out rotted wood and things. Since we're up here, I might as well have a look at getting into the black box up here. So there's probably a couple of things I'm gonna have missed at this point because I don't have access to the full net to scout the area.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
My sister holds 18 berries. I've only got 12, and I think I'm now a higher level than her. I am definitely more combat orientated than my sister is. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Why progress time? Is this one of those salvage mission things? I just haven't got it yet. Oh damn! Give me a new bow. No warrior bow, mind you, but let's have a look. Fire, acid, lightning. I just don't like the short bows. I think they're terrible. What's that?
Machine can tough out the cold.
A rollerback.
Force won't help.
I need one of them. What is that? Is that an armadillo? I think it is. I think it's an armadillo. It actually can make itself dizzy. That's cool. Bring it on! Nice. I wonder if the frost claws and stuff are in this game. Got it. What's it weak to? Acid. Yeah, nice. Boom. I don't know what this part is that I'm shooting, but I'm shooting it still.
There's no ammo for this.
Oh, That was a lucky shot. Okay, blast some parts off, but I don't know how that's gonna help. Oh, is that a chill water container underneath? Looks like a blow open. Like that. This thing's actually pretty fun to fight. It just popped up when I was like, oh. He's down. Run away! Whee! That thing was cool. I enjoyed that one. Probably seems a bit slower, so I really enjoyed it. It was an armadillo. That was so cool. So I needed his hammer tail for something. Oh, maybe I don't know. I want another one. Yeah, I feel like I've got back to that point with this game where it's like you can throw a new enemy at me and I'll handle it pretty well. Ooh, look at that storm up there. Looks like that's just waiting to fire an orbital laser down. Angry.
This must be the village Zoka was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. Ugh. The water feels thick. Polluted. Guess this won't help the water shortage and Scalding Spear.
Oh.
There are a few survivors on that overlook.
Keep the pressure on it.
I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika.
I love how they made it sound like the Tanakh are like ruthless killers. Like, if you meet any, they will kill you. But they're all just happy to talk to me.
So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain.
What?
The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
That's probably her dad who she's got a bad relationship with. That's normally how it goes.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Well, at least some of the machines have died. Wonder if that means there's an exposed cauldron up there. Sort of like when the
hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. The rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull the crane moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
I cannot see anything underwater. Wait, what was that? Oh, I saw it. That's what I thought I saw. What is that? Ah, there we go. Fire gleam. There she blows! That's really dramatic music, just not watching a crane move a little bit. Unless I've pissed off that snap more,
crane's in place.
Which I do need to kill.
Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Yeah, I need to take on that snap more and get the item off
Looks
of
like
it.
there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull the beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm.
I mean,
I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Aloy is like super strong if she's able to break off a counterweight just by giving it a good tug.
There we go.
And landslide.
Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this, and then I need to go kill that snap more, and get the item off
Can't
of
hear
him.
much over the rain. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I have to shoot each cable individually? Nope. Hang on, what did it pop up? I didn't read it in time anyway. Shoot the cable spool. Oh, right, do I just shoot from this side? I am shooting it.
It's gonna take a shot at full draw to cut those cables.
But I am shooting it at full draw. I don't get it. Shoot it at full draw. I am confused. I am shooting the cable spool at full draw and it's not taking it.
And now I'm out.
What about fire? Nope. I'm doing exactly as it says. I don't get it. I really don't. I've done one by the looks of it. Do I just have to tear it down the middle? Because the arrows are just pinging off. I don't get it.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
I'm pretty
Blood
sure I
of
shot
the
that bit.
king. How'd you manage to do that?
At some point, I'm pretty sure I
How
shot
you
that.
did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Need to kill that Snapmore first. Oh, I can climb. It's a shame that Tanakh warriors can't climb, because that would have saved them so
Make
much
an
time.
interesting color for my armor.
Anything up here of value?
I didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
So that chill water gullet needs to survive by the sounds of it. If we're to believe the part, like the frost, the thingy back, blister back. Whee!
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Oh yeah, that means I can't take out bloody main attack. I know these things are weak to fire. All these things are dirty with water attacks.
Hey, Outlander, up here. Can you get rid of those machines?
I'm on it!
Is that purge water? Looks awfully blue. Yep.
I'm not giving up.
Crush them with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Sorry, what? Where? Where?
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Where's the boulders? You're just telling me there's boulders. Where's the boulders? Over there. Right, go. We have a plan.
You hit it.
That hit for loads and he's still standing. Is there any more boulders that I can use? Yeah, that must have hit him for like 1,800 and he's still going strong. That is nuts. I'm weak to ice, aren't I? Or am I weak to water? I can't remember which one. They're still quite easy to take down, really, these snap balls. They're tankier than they were in the first game, but they're not as like awkward. Where they just sit back and just spray you down. That's probably thanks to Purge Water that that's the case. They can't just sit back and just spray Purge Water at me continuously. Ow. I wonder how, like, if I was to exploit elementally, so I just hit them with fire constantly, how the game would design it to counteract that.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Did I not get the item I needed from the snap wars? There it is. Double nice. Now I can make that whenever I can, whenever I'm able. Which is lovely. Blast pace, lovely. Starting to run out of that actually, that's a good thing. So I found it.
I don't know who you are, but you saved us. Let me thank you properly.
How much are you going to give me in money?
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap maws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. During the storm, I think I saw some of our comrades running toward the metal towers on the west end. They might need a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
You only got to save because there
Have
was snap
you
wars.
seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Yeah, the only reason they got saved was because there was a Snapmore there and I'm wanting pieces from him. No one else can get a save now, I'm sorry, that's it. Unless you can offer me something I need, you ain't getting saved. Is that storm that's making all that thumping noise?
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower.
Here, have a tree!
The way we came in. There's a ladder at the top,
That
but
works?
we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
You know the rope caster, or whatever, the pull caster, whatever you want to call it. It's not as used in this game as I thought it would have been, but it's still a pretty nifty piece of equipment. Like, it's mostly only used in the little puzzly bits. I mean, it'd be cool if you could do it in a fight, like, say you're fighting a big enemy, you knock it down, you can either approach it and get a critical hit, or you could use the pull caster to pull a piece of armor or an item off. Like, that would have been a really cool thing for me. Just, oh no, I've knocked that Thunderjaw down, I'm going to yank off this ammo drum. That would have been really cool. I mean, it's only certain parts, or parts you've damaged quite a lot of. There's no point you being able to go up against a Ravager, knock it down, and yank its gun off. Because what's the point? It'd be too easy.
It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Whoa, whoa! No! That was the only way out!
Oh right, I was meant to fall off.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
I got the face paint.
Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
They really like her.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Let's hope these people are athletic. But yeah, being able to use like the pull caster for like machine parts would have been cool. Or literally just pull off an armor plating. Anything like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be any part substantial. So just being able to go up to a machine when it's knocked down and just pull off its a crucial piece of armor plating for what you're trying to do.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Hey.
I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika.
Well, to be honest, there are many machines in this game I have yet to fight. There could be some where you need to pull off, like, a vent shard to expose a weak point or something.
Then we have to search.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in Asan is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
So they're pretty much tattoos.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Well, that saves a lot of
Natika,
searching.
We need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
The gouge. Oh, it's not too far. It's literally over there. So I'm going to finish off this quest, and then I'm going to go after that Thunderjaw that I couldn't beat when I first had come across it for the drone, and then I will call it a night. So we've actually got potentially a while left. I refuse to leave that Thunderjaw alive for much longer. He needs to go. And I want the drone. I mean, this will be a good way to test out my new ability that I've been buying for something to take on boss enemies. So we'll see how that goes. There is something big in there.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. I don't know, debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kenton got swept in there during the flood.
With the extra precision shooting, the elemental is getting worse and
Time to
worse.
head in.
I really like it. It's good for enemy,
Let's
for
see where this leads.
boss for loads of trash, but for boss enemies, it's not too great because you hit them with one element and you just leave it.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Not a good soldier's death to die down a hole.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source.
So we're going to
and if I
flood the
find
cabin.
it and open it up. You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey. I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
They talk about them a
You should
lot.
be used to it.
Where are they?
Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
There's gonna be fire claws and frost claws to kill, surely.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
And if there are, I'm looking forward to fighting Fire and Frost Claw 2.0. Oh, that was a bit aggressive. Oh yeah, water too slick.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
It's not quite a dead end, there's something here I want. Except I'm stuck on this girder. Let me pass the girder. Oh no, maybe it's because the ceiling's too low. Okay. Oh. I thought I'd have to jump off and just hope to grab. God, Aloy has some proper upper body strength. But she's not, like, extremely buff. I suppose you didn't necessarily have to be. Man, she good.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
Let's collapse a mine shaft.
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
What's not fun about collapsing mine shafts? Holographic displays for, I don't know, light? Well, they really went tech crazy before the end of the world, didn't they?
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here.
Ooh.
Gotta find its source.
Going in. I'm kind of tempted to drop down that hole, but I can just tell if I drop down the hole I am dead. I love how they've thought of everything in this game, like just as little as just mapping out a path to climb up. It's a little thing, but I'm really impressed by it.
Water's coming in from there.
Let's just flood a mine shaft
to break open that wall. And this place should.
She's gonna blow! Don't fall on him.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Slap her around the face.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
I do like how they've, like, sequels normally suffer a curse that the sequel's never as good as the original, but I really think that the developers of this have made the sequel even better than the original.
Can't talk.
Did he die just like
I need to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
We were
He'd
so
say
close.
that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Oh, I drained the village, did I?
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
I mean, I suppose that's how that would work. The Deluge. Tanak the Vindicator. Ooh! It makes me weak to 2 ailments. What's the perks, though? Increase your weapon stamina limit, build up Valor faster, crit strikes do more damage, take less damage from triggering trap wires, recover weapon stamina and additional Valor when using Silent Strike. That's not a bad armor set. Oh, I see. The armor sets are listed in, like, types. So this is a mixed gear, meaning it's a balance between close range, stealth, and everything. And Hunter is based around bow use. That's nifty. So weak to acid and plasma. Let's try it out. I mean, we see lots of acid and plasma, but it's not something I can't deal with. Right then. Let's go hunt the Thunderjaw. 2 more points put into the hunter tree and it's done. I mean, look at all these perks and stuff. They're scattered all over the place. I don't know when, like, I use the hunter bow. Maybe I'll go infiltrator next and max out all the perks to do with the big heavy bow. Oh, blast damage 1,200. That's nuts. That's nuts. My cat has got into my Lego bag and I can hear her. Right then. Thunderjaw hunt time. This is the last thing I'm doing tonight. Kill this Thunderjaw, get the drone, we're done.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Because this isn't necessarily a must. I just like to beat them. And the fact that I've managed to kill one already has given me... has emboldened my my way of playing. Looks like I need to do a little bit of killing before the Thunderjaw at least. I get some proper lucky shots on him. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Who are you? What's causing me to miss here?
Good aim.
Right, Valor's fully charged and ready for Thunderjaw. I don't think knockdown shot's gonna help me here. Just wait for them to lose me. Are you ready? Here comes the final boss fight of the night. At least you're ready, Toa, because I'm really not.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
That's why I'm struggling with this one. Because this is an Apex. Maybe I won't be able to beat him. He wasn't Apex the last time I fought him. Well, there's no point carrying down now. Ideally, I don't want to be this close. No. There's no one here. You saw nothing. Go away now. He's huge. Just popping off from healing. I mean, if I can. That didn't inflict him? What is this nonsense? This might not actually be doable now that he's Apex.
Acid's corroding it.
I don't know if this is going to be doable. If he was a normal Thunderjaw. 96 minutes into that challenge. This is going to be rough. I mean, we'll give it a couple of tries then. I was pretty confident I'd be able to do it because it was a normal Thunderjaw, but it doesn't seem to be a normal Thunderjaw anymore. It is an Apex. And the Apex is going, it kicks my ass in one hit. I mean, I'm not surprised, given that, you know, top of the food chain, more powerful. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one fight.
Okay, enough traps.
Hopefully all three of those will go off at the same time and hit with acid so I don't have to work on it. Yeah, have you not had many of those notifications on that before? He's now just staring down my other traps. At least take those guns off. Here we go. Damn, that's a good hit. Yeah, the knockdown, I was like, oh, knockdown arrow, that might be quite useful. No. Right, so the basic acid traps are useless, they don't do anything. The only thing I can use is the advanced. I'm getting less and less confident that I'll be able to win this.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
It's a lot of apexes around here. Is this maybe story progression? You know, like the lower level areas to keep him caught up? Like if I did this Thunderjaw when I came across it the first time, then it would have been... Now, because I haven't done it, it's now an apex. But if I had done it, it wouldn't matter. I'm still going to use the advanced acid trap. It just helps me build up his weakness to it. One, take a step forward. Yeah, this is the Hephaestus one. Look. They look so nice though. in their nice black plating.
Activating it.
Whoa, 1,000 damage! Yes! He's actually lost sight of me.
Can't fire without ammo.
Acid is good. It's exposed his heart already. Oh, that really hurt. No, that didn't cover me. I don't know where the other gun's gone and sort of lost track of it. Oh. My turn! Ooh. What did I... Wait, did I not pick up his gun? That was the new attack. Am I not able to use his guns? Oh, if I can't, that's filthy. You just gotta take the guns off so he can't use them. Ooh, that's interesting. Need to have a look at this. I mean, that wasn't too bad, given that he's Apex.
Right through that metal.
No, it is usable, so I just lost sight of it, that's all. Right, we're not doing the setup with the trap this time. It takes too long. So we're just gonna do this. Oh, I freaking missed. I mean, I could get the drone and just walk away, but then that's not really a win, is it? That's me being a coward. Yeah, I can't take any of his hits, but it's a lot of pressure. I'll give it one more try. I mean, I'm not making any significant leeway into this fight, but I did just come in thinking he was just a normal Thunderjaw. But the game must, like, scale up enemies in old areas, otherwise what's the point, you know? Because even those leap lashes, they're all Apex. No, it's just, I know how to fight him, but the fact is that I cannot take a hit apart from his gun. I want to just do it though, I don't want to give up. I mean, it's not like some of the fights where it's like you learn the pattern and it's fine. You just gotta know when to block and when to roll, but this thing's just like, and you're dead. But I came here to kill him. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to now. Whoopsie doodle, didn't mean to do that to you. I am ever so sorry, please don't kill me. Oh, it's not missing, I just not got range. Yeah, okay. We'll not do it. I'm just getting killed in one hit. Oh, you meant to have the resilience to take on a bloody Apex Thunderjaw, though. You can't just be like, I've got so much armor. But it's definitely the gun that's the problem on him. Right then, so what quests have we got? I'm literally going to end the stream in a second. It's just having a look at what we have. That really sucks. I would have loved to beat him. But we've been swindled, we've been bamboozled. Been pretty much just royally screwed. The game put him up to a bloody Apex. I mean, I feel like we've made some good progress today. We've done a fair few side quests, got some trophies, level 27 now. Thunderjaw, I fought the Apex version. I mean, look at that colour scheme. Resistant to everything, where the normal one is only resistant to 2. He looks like he's camoed. Reinforcements? I don't think he needs any. Yeah, those disc launchers need to come off. I mean, it's fine being able to take the guns on the front, but if those disc launchers catch me, then that's it. You finally got your first aspect. Which colour? Oh, well, that's a shame. I really wanted to beat him, but it's just not going to happen. Not at the moment. I need better weapons again. In fact, there's not a teleport away from me because there's another side quest to pick up. Ooh, we got the overload. So how much pro... We are 30% done with this game. Well, I say that, but we've got loads of achievements to unlock. So, I do believe that is the end of tonight's stream. Thank you everyone so much. I do hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed. I really want to do more. But unfortunately, I need to go to bed so that I'm not tired for tomorrow. I mean, I could keep streaming, but I am starting to lose concentration because I'm getting tired. If I can start earlier tomorrow, I will. Because I really, really do want to do more. But it also seems my brother has finished Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise. So we can be playing that again. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be nice. I really enjoy that game. I really like playing with them. It was just... We got to the point where we started struggling to just do solo. But anyway, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weeks. And we'll be back tomorrow night with some more Horizon. Unless, of course, I'm playing Final Fantasy Origins. That's alright, Toa. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the rest of your Risk of Rain. And to everyone else, thank you so much for your lurks, your listens, and everything. See you tomorrow. Bye.